There we go. Hello, Goki. Welcome in. So I've been doing some off-stream work. Hello, Glitchy. Welcome in. We're at 188 Pokemon out of 251. I've got a live, like a living dex tracker set up on my other browser. What? You can't play off-stream. Listen, I didn't play much. I just evolved things that I couldn't easily evolve on screen, like trait evolutions and Pokemon that I needed to transfer back to Gen 1 where all the evolution stones are that Gen 2 just doesn't provide. So, yeah. Nice wink. Thank you. Thank you. I've been practicing. But yeah. We've got a lot to work on. I did not organize the boxes like I said I would because, man, even with my Game Shark, it's a pain in the ass to try to move everything around. Hello, Sayo. Welcome in. What were we doing? Oh, right. We were getting money and trying to evolve this fucking thing because we are struggling. Yeah, they really improved the boxes in Gen 3, yeah. They are abysmal. They're so bad before that. I do have my Game Shark window open on the side to help me navigate my boxes because I don't know where the fuck everything is. So instead of me going through each box individually and saving the game every time, I'll just be like, okay, the Pokemon I need is in box like 2 or whatever. But yeah. We're going to be grinding the Elite Four for a little bit, so I'm going to turn on my speed cheat in my Game Shark. I'm tempted to just wink every time I say that, but let's see. Let me turn down this, and let me get this playing. Alright. So, let's see. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, what the fuck? You're here. He didn't show up the last couple times we were trying to do this. Huh. Yeah, sure, I'll kick your ass. I'll take free XP. What's up, damn, Ilya? Why are you always greeting me like that? You can't keep doing this. The stream hasn't even been up for 5 minutes. Why am I poisoned? What the hell happened? Oh fuck, I can't hit you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we need to get a shitload of money so that we can buy Ultra Balls and Max Repels, as well as pay the fee for removing our Pokemon from the daycare. So yeah. If anything, we'll grind XP until we get Dragonite, which is probably going to be one of the most difficult and tedious XP-based evolutions for us to get. Hell yeah. Pay the fine or serve your sentence. I saw an animation that Joel Haver made. Was it Joel Haver? Yeah, I think it was. The dude who does the funny, like, rotoscoped animations. He made one for Oblivion. Like, Bethesda paid him. And it was alright. I don't know. I don't care much for his, like, advertisement animations more than I do his, like, actual work. Like, his indie work. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good... what's this? An adorable doll! What the fuck? Thank you, Mom. I didn't get around to my art lesson for the day, which is, like, I have to learn how to draw roses, which is going to be interesting. I should be able to tackle it after stream, though. I just wanted to make sure all my Pokemon stuff was prepared. Doll Mom, yeah! Wouldn't like... couldn't life be so grand if like your mother took like a portion of your paycheck every week and was just like, hey, I found this really cute plush that I think you'd like. I went ahead and bought it and put it in your room. Oh, Megahorn! Aw, dude, we're about to pop off. Come here, bitch. Strongest bug move in the game. Fuck you. People do seem to have a hard time doing that for themselves, so yeah. I need to buy more plushes. Probably. Probably not. I don't know. I've got a fair amount. There's so many that I wish I got, though. I think the plush of Clink, the gear Pokemon from Gen 5, was really cute. It's like, I don't know, they make it look so fuzzy. Hello! Hello, Larry Lou. Welcome in. Having someone spoil you with a tiny bit of your own money probably would be kind of sick. Yeah, it's like, you know, just, like, someone who can just get you things that you might need while you're, like, busy with other stuff. I don't know. What do we do now? What's next? Koga? Fuck it. Hello, Lilith Gelmon. Welcome in. Welcome to the grind session, Wormlith. Granted, most of these crystal streams are going to be grind sessions because we need to catch a bunch of shit, but hopefully, like, I feel like I've gotten most of the boring things to catch out of the way. There's like a few things here and there that we just need to like fly around and check what time they're available to get. But getting all fucking unknown out of the way first was a good call. Fuck. Okay, I need to go pick up Sludge Bomb. It's at the Lake of Rage, apparently. I also need to grab the Dragon Scale from Mount Mortar so that I can evolve Seadra into Kingdra. I don't know why it gets so high. It must be... wait. Life GD's memory usage is so unhinged? I don't know why it gets so high. It must be an awful undo system. I don't know. Ask, Oh, wait, no, Life GD is something different. I was gonna say ask Denshi, but that's VTube Studio. I'm pretty sure. But yeah. I've got a fair bit of memory on my computer. Like, I beefed that shit up, so I shouldn't have any issues with memory, at least. Life GD is terrifying with how easy it seems to fuck stuff up. See, that's the thing, because, like, Life GD is somewhat new still. Like, when did it come out? Computer, show me Live 2D release date. Like, when did it start? In 2008, never mind. It's been out for a while. I guess it's became more mainstream recently. Live 2D decidedly not new. Yeah. I'm just... I'm not knowledgeable about any of it, so... Forgive me. VTube Studio is pretty good at maintaining memory usage, on the other hand. Okay, okay. When I was making mine, I just forcibly quit and restarted it, and it reloaded. And reloaded. I didn't trust the undo. The editor itself is typical Japanese corpo old-school interface. I see. Says guy who doesn't see. Oh shit, we're getting crunch. I don't know, I don't feel like we're going to be using Baton Pass and Agility much. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We can always breed another giraffe rig if we really need to. It's got the same problems as a lot of undo systems. It's so nerdy to go into, but I could. Goki, if you want to nerd out, by all means, because it sounds like there's some folks in the chat who will be able to nerd out with you. I won't be able to, but maybe I'll learn something, you know? Because let me tell you, there's very few topics and subjects that I'm very knowledgeable about, and they're usually very, like, I don't know, like I'm knowledgeable on Pokemon, I'm knowledgeable on Adventure Time lore, that's about it. I don't know, there's a few other things, but I just, like, nothing really comes to mind. Cool Rocks, I mean, I need to get better on Cool Rocks. I'm still working on figuring out when that's gonna start. It feels so good to finally one-shot Umbreon. Polkus makes make a rock identification redeem. I have ideas. I'm gonna add all sorts of redeems eventually. It's just a matter of, oh, you bitch, he spited me out of spite. You just pull a random gym wiki. Yeah, no. I wanna do stuff like that. Like, there's one VTuber, Wamulet. Wamulet has a funny little companion that's like also an AI that will give you like it just responds to the chat. Like, it talks like an interactive AI that's been given a specific characteristic to play out. But I want to add something for my hat, because as part of my ref sheet, I included that the helmet that I wear has an AI inside of it. Like, it helps me navigate the caves and shit. So I want to add a redeem that could make, like, an AI just, like, talk about, like, rock-related facts or something, or cave-related facts. And it would have, like, a little speech bubble that would, like, pop up where the helmet would be. I think that'd be cool. I have to go to work, but I hope you have a small day. I hope you have a small shift, Ilya. Thank you. Hope you have a big day. This is stupid. I hate this. Well, the short of it is that changing selection is a history entry, but when undoing it, skips the... Wait. But when undoing, it skips the selection, so the undo feels like it doesn't work properly. Let me reread that. Polkus hates me! Not true. I adore you, Ilya. I love you, Ilya. You're awesome. You're great. Okay, where's... Yeah, sure, we'll just lead with Hercules. Fuck it. That explains it. Changing selection is a history entry, but when undoing, it skips the selection. Huh. So it's like... I don't know, I'm trying to wrap my head around what those words mean. Hello, Emmerich Draws. Goku's. There's no Goku's around here. How did you guess the name of the guild that I made with Goki and fucking in Pal World? Hercules is so strong now. Yeah, sure. Install the keylogger to your PC. Oh, that explains it. That's why my GPU's been going off while it's not running anything. Yeah, how are you doing, Emmerich? Doing a bit tired, but okay. I am doing all right. I had a very busy work day. We had a lot of people showing up on our work site. What else? I've been playing a lot of TCGP on my phone, the Pokemon trading card game app. What else? I've been enjoying this one deck that I made that's really fucked up. It's basically a deck that utilizes various Pokemon moves and, well, yeah, it's just their attacks really that affect it, but it essentially just drains the opponent of their energy, so you're not able to properly use, like, mana in Magic the Gathering. It's really fucked up. So, like, an explanation of it is... You have, like, in the trading card game, the types are simplified. Like, instead of having rock, ground, and fighting, you just have, like, fighting type for all three of those, which is crazy to me. But yeah, that's like an example of how it's simplified. But so basically, one Pokemon that I use in the deck that I'm using is a Porygon Z, which has a funny function with its attack where it will randomize what the next energy my opponent pulls from their energy pool. So if they're running like an all-fire deck, and I use my Porygon Z's move on them, it could switch to a water-type energy, which is more than likely going to be useless for them. And, you know, they can't do anything if they don't have energy. What else? So I have two of those. I have a Beedrill EX, which has a function on its move that randomly removes one of the opponent's active Pokemon's energy. So I send it in, hit something, and it could take away, like, their last fire energy, for example, after they've, like, been stuck drawing, like, other energy types. Let's try Crunch. Not that great. Do it again. There we... Nope, fuck. Oh well. Let me send in Hercules again. But no. And my third Pokemon that I'm using on it is Banette, which is really fucked up. It basically, after you attack with it, your opponent cannot put any energy on their active Pokemon, which is the one they have, like, out battling. So they have to switch it out if they want to put energy on it, or use, like, specific cards. And if they don't have enough energy to recall their active Pokemon, they're just trapped there until it dies. It's so fucked up. I love it. Oh, we didn't heal. I got too engrossed in my story. Yeah, so I've been enjoying that. Aside from work stuff, not much else. Just getting all my Pokemon stuff prepped. We missed! That's fine. Mega Horns, I forget what the accuracy is, but it's not that bad. Yeah. Bum, bum. Yeah, I keep wanting to get myself to draw while I'm at work, but I don't know, when it gets busy, it makes me like hesitant to just like have my tablet out there drawing whatever I may be drawing at the time, you know? The last thing I need is for like somebody to like honk their horn wondering why I'm not like opening like our main gate or something. And they just see me like drawing Pokemon or some shit. Safeguard? No. Yeah, I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know, I kind of like... I used to be very spiteful about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because when I was a kid, we had, like, you know, whenever Pokemon cards were a big thing at my elementary school, we were too poor to afford any, like my family was. So I didn't really get to, like, enjoy them much, but once I did finally start to get my own Pokemon cards, either through, like, my dad buying them or like getting them from like a teacher or something, because we had one really badass teacher in first grade who would give us Pokemon booster packs for answering questions and stuff. But no, by the time I got into Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh was the big thing, and so all my classmates stopped playing with Pokemon cards and we're all playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was like, fuck, like, I just got mine and now everyone's over it. I was like, this sucks. It's like, I don't know what any of this shit means. Yeah. Probably doesn't help, but this is what the issue looks like in practice. Drag. Wait, does it deselect when you undo? When undoing it skips the expected state, but when redoing it you can see the shirt go through both states. Let me replay that. Huh. Yeah, it definitely looks odd. Like it shouldn't be doing that. Like, I assume the part where it's like sort of zigzagging from side to side is like what you're talking about. Interesting. There's definitely like some flickering going on. Alright. The grind continues. Hello, Prisma. It does. We got a lot done, though. We have a Chikorita egg that was given to us by Dubious. We also have Jimmy Maps Typhlosion that we need to breed. But you can see we've got a lot of Pokemon sorted out. And we got a lot of things evolved that we couldn't evolve before because we needed to trade them or grab stones from Gen 1. But yeah. We got a lot. Trying to find some of like the interesting ones that we got recently. Still need Kingdra. Need the Eevees. Where the hell is it? Is it down? Oh, no, here we go. We got Scizor. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. I'm having a decent Wednesday. Jesus Christ, Cole, you're gonna have to hide that tummy when you get that model, because you're gonna get so many people going, ooh, in chat. That's fine. Listen. Listen, if people enjoy any aspect about me, who am I to deny them? We need to evolve Nidorino. I think it's just a little too abstract to explain. In a nutshell, it just feels wrong. No, I get that. I I wish I understood better, but at least some folks here seem to understand it better than I. Who are we fighting next? Yeah, how are you doing, Prisma? But no, like my 3D model, if I stand up, it's got an exposed tummy too. I just, the way I have it set up, I don't know, I sit down lower. Mostly because the arms are a bit, like I don't know how to manage the arms better. There's some option to add like arm tracking, but I just haven't messed with it enough. If I stand... Goki, don't... Listen. I literally have to stand up. Like, I get it, I'm sure. You don't have to rub it in, jeez. Come on now. Does Crunch one shot? It does. Give uppies, yeah. Microscopic guys spotted. Be nice? Alright, Prisma, when's the, let's see, you did three, what was it, 3-inch coal? When's the 3 millimeter, 3 centimeter? God. Who do we send in? I will just send in Hercules again, fuck it. Redeem race model higher, like corpse. Jesus Christ, Cole. What, Rick? What? You said Jesus Christ, Cole, twice in this one stream. I'm making a joke. You want to be smaller? I mean, there is a limit. Like, once you get, like, down past centimeters, it starts to get a bit too crazy. Like, maybe, like, past millimeters, I don't know. When things start getting atomic, that's when I'm out. That's when I check out. 3 atoms, Colcus. You gotta look for the 3 pixels on every art I draw for the 3 pixel Colcus. If you have any requests for the arms, you should let me know, by the way. I don't know how, like, I don't recall seeing, any arms on models you made to be, like, posable. They don't have to be. I don't know how any of that shit works. But, I don't think I would ever really, like, need poses. Like, maybe if I'm, like, holding a controller or something, but for the most part, I don't know. It's like I guess different, like, poses with the arms that would make sense. But the only thing I can think of would be, like, an arms to the side and just, like, holding, I don't know. Alice Sawyer's a teacup in a pig plushie mode. Lily has a controller mode. Okay. Hydro pump? No. I guess, Unnamed has 2 stances, hand on hips. Would anyone judge me if I, like, said that I've, like, stood there with, like, my hand on my, like, hip before, like, on my side, without even, like, realizing it? So if you got something, then I can do it. The only thing I can think of would be, like, holding a controller, and maybe, like, holding a pickaxe behind me, but I don't know, like an over-the-shoulder thing. That The classic power pose. Maybe a hand on the hip pose with the pickaxe on the over the shoulder. I don't know. I mean, I'm the most indecisive son of a bitch that I know. If you think that would look good, that's all that, you know, I'll leave it up to your discretion. I could always just commission you for like edits later if I ever like wanted to add something, I suppose. I don't know. Let's see. I missed some things in chat. Parappa the Rappa 2 Ant Stage. Hello, Peanut, by the way. Welcome in. What is this? Secure connection failed. I can't view that, Rick. Sorry. First, put this so it's above your model and hang the next PNG. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, let me go through all this while I add these images. Hang it over your model, okay. Thank you. Catbox works for me again, so hopefully it works for you soon. Hopefully. But yeah, we've seen 231 Pokemon, we got 188. Also, I'm going to be employed for the time being, so no more streams probably. Well, I'm glad you're able to find work again. It's tough to do this alone, says Oak. Also, that Pikachu, like, side-walking animation is so cute. I don't know if you've seen that yet, Goki. That's one moist Ogie, yeah. Looks moist as hell. GG! Secure connection failed. Let me just paste it in good old reliable Discord. I have like an imagery posting text channel in Discord just for me to access. And here lately it's been full of redeems that I can't see otherwise. Alright. Sorry, I'm like trying to multitask. Pichu used to be my favorite Mon. Isn't that fucked up? What happened? What changed? Is it just like Pichu's design over time? Didn't sit well with you? We got Pichu last stream, by the way. He's a little fat fuck. let me find him. Cuter Mons exist. Understandable. There's nothing wrong with like changing which one's your favorite. My favorite one's Cynical, Shinx, I almost called it Stinks, and Goomy. Goomy's cute. I'm trying to think back on what my favorite Pokemon was. Like, I think Generation 1 is probably Porygon. And maybe like Poliwhirl. And then... well, Jolteon's cool too. But then Gen 2 came around, and I always thought Fortress was like really badass. Like Fortress and like Heracross, Scizor, all the Bugmons. Giraffrig's cool, of course. And then Gen 3 is where like I saw most of them, but yeah, let me find Pichu. There he is. Such a little chubster. Why does he look like that? Good lord. Alright. One more level and I think we'll evolve. Because it's like 50, right? He's so fucking round. Yeah. He's better as a fat fuck. I mean, I kind of agree. Like, I think it's... I don't have, like, many strong opinions on Pichu. The Pichu pranksters at the start of correct Pokemon movie were top tier. Oh yeah, the Pichu brothers. They appeared in the third movie. Yeah, because Pokemon movie 2000 came out before Gen 2's release. And if I recall, the Pikachu short involved Elekid and this like big tree where like a thunderstorm happened. Because they were like trying to show off, one up each other. Yeah, they were. Wait, they were before the Entei movie? Are you sure? Maybe the I don't know. I don't remember, but yeah, the Pichu brothers are cute. They reference them in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. You can get a spiky-eared Pichu like one of the brothers, but unfortunately, you can't fucking transfer him, so he's forever like trapped and imprisoned in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. What do you got for me, Emmerich? You trapped him? I like the cosplay Pikas. They're pretty cute. Just like cosplay Pikachu and Oris, yeah. Oh my god. The Emmerich in my downloads folder. Wow. I'll put you up here. Let's see. I need a break. Wait, I need a break. I need a vacation. Let me find that song. Hold up. This song would likely get me obliterated if I had it recorded on a VOD, so we're gonna switch to our browser source. God, I love the Pikachu like vacation shorts so much. I used to have the first three Pokemon movies on VHS as a kid. Yeah, this one. Wait, no, that's not it. What the fuck are you? Here it is. Yoda. Rip VOD, Cole's killing it. It's not being saved on the VOD, Rick. This channel that I'm currently playing the audio through is only audible through the live stream. So unless there's a Twitch mod that's here right now, we'll be fine. How do you do that? You just go into your advanced audio settings, make sure the one that is set to your web browser is only set to stream and not to record. There we go. That's the end of that. Let's see. But no, it's how I don't get my VODs obliterated whenever I'm like listening to whatever the fuck I want to during like art streams and shit. Even though I don't save those anymore. What is this? Best Pokemon? Oh, Behem? Yeah, he really sounds like Yoda. I opened that up on my other browser, so it didn't play at all. Sorry. Let's see. The Wiggly Ears. Yeah. It's so weird hearing. Here, let me get the music back playing before I start. Uh, oh, where is? Turn that off. Turn that on. Okay. It's so weird hearing this after all the time, being able to understand the lyrics now. Yeah. Set the music to track 2 in OBS and set your track 2. Yeah. Glitchy showed me that actually. I wonder if you can play the entirety of 2BA Masters, since I doubt anyone gives a fuck about copyright on those songs. 2BA? What is that? Did someone file your teeth, Cole? No. This is just what happens when you live off of rocks. Lana. Lana. What's Lana? Oh, to be a master. Pokemon master. I might play that at some point. Inside joke, don't worry about it, Cole. Well, now I'm worried. I'm worrying. I'll dim to you in a moment. Okay. But no, I was thinking about it, like while I was grinding, catching everything, I was thinking of playing like one of the Pokemon songs where it's like talking about like, I forget which one it is now because I've been listening to all these different Pokemon tracks. Anyone ever call you Coleslaw? They have now. Oh, I've been called that plenty of times. But thank you. I've been called Coleslaw. I've been called Cocoa Puff. I've been called. I think someone called me Kosher once. Nearly every variation of the name Colicus and the name Cole that you can think of. But yeah. Kona, I think it's time I opened me a Peachy Keen. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Cracking open the Peachy Keen with the boys. I drank, I forget which Monster it was. It's the one in the blue can while I was at work this morning. Now I've got me my Reese's coffee. I've also got water, of course. I drank 2 bottles at work today, and I've got 2 bottles on my desk to drink throughout the course of the night. Everybody Pokemon. Isn't that the tropical one? Probably. I don't even pay attention anymore. I'm like, I need this to not die at work. Flavor is irrelevant. Give me the caffeine. Such is the life of somebody who sleeps on average 6 to 5 hours a night. Drink Rockstars instead of Monster. What, like the band Kiss? That's a dumb joke. I'm sorry. What's your favorite Rockstar, Lilith? My fridge, I have a Strawberry Peach Punch Rockstar. That's pretty much a Peachy Keen. Not an energy drink, but I enjoyed getting Razzleberry Peace Tea. Huh. It sounds tasty. You don't know Rockstars? That's okay, I don't either. We didn't miss, like, this thing evolving, did we? No. I drink water and tea. That's the healthier choice. Yeah, sure. Only know Kiss because of Tony Hawk Underground. Huh. There's a Kiss concert stage level unlocked after the main story. That sounds badass. Oh. I remember this was pretty much what I was doing as a kid, playing Silver on my N64 adapter. Like, I just had a Feraligatr that was, like, over-leveled, and I was just, like, fighting the Elite Four over and over to get Pokemon, like, leveled up to evolve. Let me fix that image you gave me. There we go. Now it's not, like, floating. We need to give Earthquake to our Heracross so that it's not, like, completely useless against ghost types. Alright. Dumb cute image idea. Go for it. Eating a yogurt cup and giving a tiny Colchis the wrapper with the little yogurt stuck to it as his entire meal. That does sound cute. And I am learning to draw shapes that would fit along a yogurt wrapper and cup, so it could be good practice. We're still not fucking evolved. Then Colchis falls in the yogurt cup and looks obscene. I see. Still haven't learned to draw, like, goopy things yet. Oh. Speaking of Kiss. The second part is why I came up with the first part. I see. Played a bit of Psycho Circus. I'm not familiar. It's painful to get through? Huh. It's a Doom-esque game. Okay. Level 53. Wait a minute. I wonder. What do you have? Wrap Slam, Thunder Wave, Agility. Fuck it. No iframes. I see. So what, if like something hits you like really fast, you got hit by multiple things, you were just fucked? That does sound pretty rough. Huh. I've never played a Doom game, or anything like Doom. It'd be neat to try it out sometime. We have Crunch now. Hell yeah. I don't know if this is bad to put up. Hell yeah. God damn, you can't put that on the stream. Way too saucy. Gonna get, what, you trying to get me banned? What? You know, it'd be really funny. Hold up. Try to apply bilinear to that. Okay. Like, make it less blurry, I see. How about you apply bilinear to your face? Got him, rude! You rude bitch. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. There we go. Frown. Level 10 Curse of Ra. Sorry, Pichu got me acted rude because I'm an empath. You said Pichu's blurry. Kill him. Get him. You go into VR chat with like a friend and they're just like, bro, you kind of look blurry. It's like, dude, you can't say that. It really hurts my feelings. Alright. Yeah, sure. Cole's gonna learn his point in bilinear filtering. True. Yeah, sorry, I wanted to slow down the speed because I want to see the Pichu like in action whenever I load in. It's really good. Bro, set compression quality too high. Medium gives nasty collar branding. Can't say I'm familiar. Man, we still can't one-shot a fucking level 44 Crobat. Why is this thing so bulky? It has no business being this bulky. Bro's got a fucking hidden focus sash. Oh! Here we go. Yippee! What was that insane guitar riff? I don't know. That's, what theme is this? It's familiar. Oh, this is Cynthia. In the fucking Indigo Disc, apparently. That DLC that happened for Scarlet and Violet. Wing attack, yeah, sure. What you got for me, Glitchy? Oh my god. Okay, this is a GIF, thank goodness. Because sometimes WebPs won't load properly either, and it makes me nervous. Because WebPs don't work on OBS, or at least I don't know how to get them to work. Thank you. Very cute. Rickubus. A lot of orders today, let's see. Wait, no. Alright, Rick, alright. You can have the spot. You can have the spot where Pichu is. Let me remove those filters and move Pichu. Wait, why didn't that work? Fucking kidding me? Delete. Save. Oh, I see what I did. I'm just... There we go. Good lord. That's scary. Alright. Where is he? Where's that fat fuck? Now, where's Pichu? I'll put Pichu up here. There we go. Face reveal when the screen fades, yeah. Alright. So what we're going to do now is remove the XP share from our Dragonite and give it to Omelette. Because Omelette's, like, the only Pokemon from our party that's not level 50. Because Togetic sucks to level up. Ah, fuck. You know what? Here. Give XP share. Yes. In Castle fucks. Yeah, all the music in Gen 5 is so good. I might have made the opacity too low on that. Let me fix it. Filters. There we go. There we go. Finally getting some XP on this little bastard. Oh yeah, we can add, we need to add fucking Dragonite to our living dex. Where is it? Add Dragonite, remove Dragonair. Elite Quartet Robbery. Hello, Peromi Nectar. Welcome in. We got Dragonite, which is definitely the most tedious of all of, like, Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon to evolve next to Tyranitar. So, the rest of the XP grinding should be much easier, much faster. And we have a Dragonite now, in case we want to try using that in any like, Battle Tower or Pokemon Stadium challenges. We should have plenty of money now to fund catching some Pokemon, so we'll be able to take a nice break from the Elite Four. Yeah, how are you doing, Peromi? Oh yeah, let's go check our new plush. Because I haven't looked at these in a while. Here. Since we're out of grind mode for now... we'll go back to the old in-game pace. Smile? Yeah, I see him. What do we have? Big Doll. Big Snorlax. Ornament? Let's get our Pikachu doll. Woke up with a heartburn, headache, and stuffy nose. I'm fine now, though. I'm glad you're feeling better. A giant doll. It's fluffy and cuddly. It's an adorable Pikachu doll. Yippee! Alright. Where do we need to go? We need to go here, because I know there's a Tentacruel in the water that we can catch. Fuck. We need to fly and... here. One step at a time. I'm getting ahead of myself, because I need to buy Ultra Balls. What box am I in? Now, let's go to box 1. Put Dragonite in there. I need eggs of these two Pokemon. Unless we can just fish them up. We might be able to just fish them up, actually. I need to get another Porygon as well. Fuck, we need to start working on Golbat also. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got tons of moolah. Eh, 50's a good number to go by. Alright, fly me back. Golbat's got a pretty decent back sprite. Like, the shape and the shading on it are really well done. Hello, Mantine. Perfection. Exactly, exactly. Let me look up Tentacruel real quick, make sure it's not like something that spawns later in the day. Tentacruel, Gen 2. Details. Okay, it's pretty much 10% across the board. I don't mind running into these, like, other Pokemon either, because we need to farm, Friendship on our Golbat to evolve it. God, that's gonna take a while. I'll probably, once I get done catching everything, and we're like... Oh, there we go. And we're just working on, like, Friendship evolutions and stuff like that. I'll probably speed it back up again. Infuse Ray. Try to get this thing to hurt itself before we try to catch it. Nothing builds friendship like mass murder. True! Need to drink more of my coffee before it gets cold. Confused no more. Fuck. Yeah, Tentacruel's such a cool Pokemon. It's got decent stats, good move pool, good defensive typing. Confused no more. Imagine having the Pokemon battle starting alarm thingy as an actual alarm. That'd be scary, I don't know. Battle with the coffee machine. What if you had like a neural link and it played like the Pokemon encounter theme, or like like your favorite RPG battle theme. Anytime you encountered like a bug or an animal, like in real life. The jellyfish Pokemon, when its 80 feelers absorb water that does not look like 80, it stretches to become like a net to entangle its prey. Alright. Let me mark old Tentacruel off. Alright, what's next on our list? Do we have a Moonstone? Not honest. We might have one in our PC. Ah, we do have one. Alright, which box has our Nidorino in it? That would be box 7. Okay. Great artwork of that thing. Wild annoying chihuahuas appeared. Horseflies of such high evasion. Who designed this shit? Dude, I talked about it yesterday. I came home and had to fucking battle a horsefly that invaded my apartment. It was scary. I just like I came home, took like, you know, got comfy, and then I just started hearing like a bzzz, like a loud buzzing. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I look over and there's just a horsefly buzzing around, and I had to like get my bug spray out and make sure I didn't like contaminate anything that my cats like needed free of pesticides. There you are. All right. We now need a Nidorino. Thrash, absolutely. Alright. What can we work on next that doesn't involve breeding any Pokemon? Well, we need a Nidorino. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, they're all in Johto. Or, not Johto, Kanto. Is there a specific time of day? Morning or day, 30% chance, Route 23. Okay. What day of the week is it in-game, by the way? It's Wednesday, the same day that it is in real life. Lost is a permanent rage status, yeah. Corpse flies, ugh. The king. I thought you altered it. I mean, I can. I probably will for things like the Clefairy event, just to showcase it towards the end. But unless I need to for something specific, I'm not going to bother. The Clefairy one is cute? Yeah. Yeah, I want to show that one off. Oh, there's an item up here I never got. Did I battle you? Yeah. Okay, kind of worth it. Very much worth it, actually, because I don't think you can get PP ups any other way. So let's see. Yeah, Route 14. We're in Route 14, right? Yeah. And 15? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. There he is! Oof. I assume you'll give yourself the event tickets like Deoxys? Yes. We will use our Game Shark to give us access to Pokemon that we otherwise would not be able to get. We didn't need to do that with Mew because there's an in-game exploit that's not too difficult to pull off to get us Mew. Wednesday, rival will battle in the Indigo. Oh! That's why the rival was battling us. Okay. Huh. Move Tutor is in Goldenrod. And you can get a black belt at the Lake of Rage. What the fuck? There's all these mechanics I didn't know about. Huh, we'll have to do all that. We'll have to speed run all this shit. I won't worry about getting all the items and stuff until like I'll try to get them as long as it's convenient to. But otherwise I won't worry about it until we have like literally nothing else to do. Move Tutor and Goldenrod is for Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and Thunderbolt. That's really good. We need a lot of those. Alright, Nidorino acquired. Mark you off. Next up, we need a Clefairy, as it turns out. I know where to get those. Wait. Yeah, this is Mount Moon. Only gives one per day, on Wednesday and Saturday only. Ice Beam on your Gator might help. I mean, Ice Punch is fine. I'm not going to be using Feraligatr in things like Pokemon Stadium or the Battle Tower, because quite frankly, Feraligatr is very weak in Generation 2 because all of its like best moves are special and its best stat is physical. But Ice Punch being physical, meaning we can use that later on, is pretty useful. Feraligatr. What did you mean by this? Oh, man! Yeah? My favorite poker rap? Yeah, if anyone has any good, like, Pokemon music, feel free to, like, DM it to me or post it in the Discord. Oh, you can also get a haircut for your Pokemon to raise friendship. I know about that feature. Like, how does that work, though? Is that... You did DM it? I'll listen to it whenever I get into, like, another montage mood. But, yeah, how does the haircut feature work? Like, does it... Can you keep giving the same Pokemon a haircut to boost its friendship? Or is it like a one-and-done thing where it's like, okay, here's something to help you? Let me look up Clefairy. Computer, show me Clefairy Gen 2? Mount Moon, morning and day. 5% chance. Okay, we'll be here a little while then. We'll be here a little while. Once per day, but you can do multiple. How much does it raise it by? Gonna give a horn cut to my Heracross? Fucking takes hedge clippers to your Heracross's horn. It shrieks. Between 1 and 10, depending on Brother of the Day and random chance. It's not much. That doesn't sound worth it at all. I'd rather just kill, like, 100 Rattatas. How much? I need to look up how much friendship you get per kill. Because it's like, what, 250 friendship that you need? Younger brother gives better haircuts, but rarer. Huh. Yeah, having this Living Dex tracker up will be very helpful. I should have had this from the start. Because there's so many instances that I can think of where I could have been like, oh yeah, I need another one of these. I should catch it now to save me the hassle later, but here we are. It'll definitely be useful for the rest of this journey as well as our journey in Gen 3. Last Wednesday mechanic. Music channel plays the lullaby to reduce encounter rate. Huh. Hiromi, what do you got for me? Hell yeah. Is this Dragon Quest? Kinda looks Dragon Quest-esque. Interesting, interesting. We'll put her here. Dragon Quest VIII Witch, huh? There's something about the SS Aqua. Oh, doesn't it, like, come back or something? I don't know. Man, Gen 2 has so many mechanics. Aside from, like, the abysmal lack of evolution stones, Gen 2 is pretty cool. You can take the SS Aqua from Vermilion to Olivine on Wednesday and Sunday. Is there, like, a reason you would want to do that? I guess, like, if you're taking your sweet time in Kanto and you don't have the fucking train ticket yet, and you don't want to go all the way back to, like, I don't know. There's a bunch of trainers on board. Yeah, but, like, are they different from the ones you encounter the first time you sail on it? I guess we could check. It's a bit odd, though. Computer, show me how much friendship does a Pokemon gain on Kill Gen 2? Gain per battle. Pokemon gets +1 friendship for each battle it participates in. Winning a contest also increases the friendship by 3. Huh? Okay. So I guess it gets 4 friendship if it's considering a contest like a battle. 220? Weird. Repeat voyages, they're higher level, but still between 20 and 40, usually around 30. Huh. Is there any reason to do it, though? Like, are there any special rewards that it says you only get, or is it just like, you can battle these trainers again for fun, and like a bit of XP if you don't want to fight the Elite Four for any reason? Sorry, I'm drinking coffee. It's making my model look weird. I did move my camera, by the way. I moved my iPhone, like, between my two monitors. So that it's, like, usually looking at the front of my face instead of the side like it was before. Probably so you have infinite trainers to grind on. If you find the Elite Four too hard. Okay. I don't see any rewards. Alright. What happens if you look behind you? That happens. The model freezes after my face is no longer recognizable. How are you enjoying the third dimension? Hello, Mercalio. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's fun being able to interact with more than just my voice. Being able to, like, you know, just make different expressions, be funny, and, like, move to the music, you know, I don't know. I like it. Makes me excited for my Live 2D. Because that will have even greater detail with the expressions. At least from what I've seen in Goki's Live 2D work. But no, this is a very fun model. I'll probably use it from time to time, even when I get the Live 2D. I might even have streams, I'm not even gonna give you a smile, you're toast. Gives me Live 2D model that's just a piece of toast. Fucked up. Not allowed to be happy. But no, it's funny. The main reason I got this whole 3D model wasn't even for streaming. I got this because it can be used in VR chat, and I wanted a VR chat model to use of my OC. But I got my camera and I'm like, fuck it, might as well rev this thing up. Give it a try. Man, Clefairy does not want to spawn. I could change the time of day to night, but I don't want to do that unless there's literally no way to get it to spawn otherwise. I should have brought Mischievous out, because I don't think we can get Mean Look on Golbat. I mean, I think it gets it at some point. Computer, show me Golbat. It gets Mean Look at level 42. We are past 42. What about Crobat? We are past the level range that we can get Mean Look. Hopefully Clefairy doesn't run. What level does Gengar get Mean Look? Oh, Mean Look is just like a level 13 thing. What the fuck? Our Gengar we have is too high level. What about Jinx? Jinx gets Mean Look at 35. What level is our Jinx? Level 21, okay. I guess Jinx is gonna be our main Pokemon to catch Entei and Raikou. I went to one of the city's elementary schools for work yesterday, and they had a sweet Gen 2 beanbag? What the fuck? What kind of beanbag? Like, how was it Gen 2? Was it like a Blissey? Like, what made it Gen 2? One you can lounge on? It had the Gen 2 starters on. Damn. Did it look old? Like, do they make do they still make merchandise like that, or is that just something that the schools had since Generation 2 came out and they've just kept it well? Because that's impressive. I gotta invite elementary schools more often. Hiromi is probably about 25 years old. Damn. That's crazy. I used to have a Pokemon sleeping bag. It had like... It was like one of those zip-up... Well, I mean, most sleeping bags are zip-up, but it was a zip-up sleeping bag that had like Ash Ketchum and Pikachu on it, and like Pokemon... Like, just the word Pokemon plastered on it. The hell's an element school? I assume an element school. Also, I misread. I misread your first sentence. I assume an element school is where you go to learn about the various elements like fire, ice, lightning, earth. It's like something you'd have in like a fantasy world. But yeah, have you been, Mercalio, if you're still around? School in my fantasy worlds where everyone has elemental magic. I had a school in Earth, Wind, Fire, FF Dance. We have 3 wing attacks left. When I was a dungeon master, we had a setting that had a magic school where one of the characters like came from. And that was pretty fun because like eventually the party, like, it's one of those locations that the party just like came back to eventually because they wanted to explore one of the party members' like, you know, main story arcs and whatnot. Had a lot of fun with it. It was like, you know, your typical like fantasy magic school where there's a bunch of towers everywhere that are all like connected by bridges and various stories and whatnot. Doing great, Smile? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. But, there was one funny moment where, like, we had... The party member that was from the school was like a, he was this race that's like an Aarakocra, which is a bird person, but they were like an owl person. I think we called them Owlkin. And, what was I gonna say? We had another party member who was I think he was a goblin. He was either a goblin or a gargoyle. I forget which one at the time, because he's, like, played both in the same campaign. But they were, like he was checking out his old dorm room, and the rest of them were, like, out in the lobby in, like, one of these towers, and, the goblin player was bored, so he, like, just did, like, a random backflip just to do it. And then the Owlkin player comes out, and he's like, oh, I could do a backflip, watch this. And he, like, rolls a critical failure, and I have him, like, crash out the window. It was really fucking funny. Let's see. Also, I got a text message. Can't wait to look at that. Can't wait to see who's texting me at this hour. Pocket Monsters! That's awesome, Glitchy. Who's texting me? Oh, goody. Text at this hour? I thought you made them break... Wait, I thought you made them break their neck, huh? Fuck. Coworkers requesting a shift, like, a day off. Who's texting minors on stream? You can't say that, man. I mean, you can. It's just, you know, it's funny. Redeemed Groom Minor. That's not out yet. You gotta wait. Goki's gotta add a bunch of hairstyles. At least they had wings when they accidentally yeeted themselves out the window. They did! They like, caught themselves and, like, flew back in, but it was just, like, one of those situations where he just tried to be cool and... he made an ass out of himself. Goki would encourage that. Listen. Goki, Goki offered making hairstyles before I came up with the redeem name. Hmm. Holoku flustered. What? Slander? Listen to you trying to defend it as cute. What? I'm just slow. Yeah, I'm sorry Lilith is slandering you, Goki. If you need me to, I'll time out Lilith. For 0.81 minutes. What? Chucking rocks at me. But yeah, apparently Pokemon gain more friendship if they gain XP in... Or, like, you know, if they participate in battles in areas that they were caught. But I don't remember if this Golbat came from Gen 1 or was caught in Gen 2. I suppose I could check with my Game Shark, but... Truly? Your hat is so annoying to rig, by the way. I'm sorry, Goki. It's iconic. The hat is what I... Without the hat, I'm nothing. 3D ass! Hat ass! No! Slaps roof of hat. Pring. Ears make a tuning fork sound. This can fit so many hours of rigging. I look a picture of Hawk Pans. For Cole's hat. I see. Gives me an idea of how the rim works. Oh yeah, no, trust me. I hate drawing my hat. I need to get better at it though. Listen, I thought about making the hat just be like round without the rim, but it's like, I need the rim. How the fuck am I gonna protect my ears from falling debris in a mine shaft if I ain't got no big ass rim covering it? And I can't just have the rims be on the sides, because that would look weird. Even if I had a 3D model of it, it'd still be annoying to do because all the layers are tricky. Yankee with no brim! I'm sorry, Goki, I'll order you 3 loaves of garlic bread as compensation for the hat frustrations. Sprig. Where's this goddamn Clefairy? Oh yeah, Bag started this crystal playthrough today. I might actually just separate and double every outline. It would be a lot— oh, there's Clefairy. It would be a lot of extra layers, but then I could just not have to change their depths. Whatever's easier for you, Buster. My box is full. I'm so pissed. Cole, thoughts on this? I have that. Those are my thoughts. That's on my desk. I could take a photo of it right now. I have every Reggie plush, I think. Most of them, at least. I can't believe my fucking box was full. The review, though? You have been blocked. I have been. Me too. This one's good. Hashtag Pokemon. Hashtag stuffed animals. Hashtag Toycore. Oh boy, he is very Regice. I very much appreciate him. It's Baby. I'm just reading Tumblr. Get me out of here. Pokemon Store blocks my IP. Shitty Gen 2 boxes getting full and needing you to change them and... Ugh. God damn it. While we're here, might as well restock on wing attacks. Getting a rare Pokemon and not being able to catch it. Yeah, imagine if I encountered a shiny. That would piss me off, like, to no end. I'd be so mad at myself. But we have 2 slots, so... Alright. A lesson learned. Yeah, it's so fun to just, like, see my hair and, like, helmet ears wobble back and forth. I love this get out of my lawn Geodude animation. Yeah! He looks so angry. Get out of my dang cave! Drink some more of my Calfee. Yeah, it's a shame, like, I think Move Remember gets introduced in Gen 3. I need a coffee to squirt fresh coffee off? Wait, huh? A cow fee to squirt fresh coffee off. I see. Cow that produces coffee. Man, anytime I think of, like, cows making anything other than milk, I just think of that one mod for Minecraft called, like... What was it called? It was, like, Infinite Cows or something, where there can be a cow for, like, any liquid in modded Minecraft. I remember playing on a server with a friend, and we found a cow that had, it had liquid infinium in it, which is, like, the end-game material that requires, like, every other mod to craft. And it was just there, like, you could just get all the infinium you wanted from it, so he, like, took it upon himself to obliterate it from this realm, to not break the progression. There we go. Hello, Clefairy. This box is also full. Fuck you. It's like that, it's like that South Park meme where he's like, and it's gone. But instead he's saying, and it's full. It's like, what do you mean it's full? I just changed it. He's like, nope, your box is full, sorry. It's like, no. Yep. Alright, Clefairy checked off the list. What is next on the list? Sparrow. I know that VTuber. I also need Nidorina. We'll get Nidorina first. Ah, fuck. He fucked it up. He didn't boot up, mix it up before the stream. No! No! My hubris. My inability to remember. Ow! It's another $5. No! I'm sorry. Look, see, it's up now. It works. See? Yay! Oh my god. Alright, where the fuck is Nidorina time specific? No, it's just there. Okay. Point and laugh at this novice. No. Thank you for the redeems. Oh, stretching with my controllers in my hand. Hoppip, we need you. Sprig? What are you doing? Being a little rascal, a little rapscallion, if you will. He's biting me. What are you doing? You little... Ooh. I drink my coffee now. Shit, we can't force hydrate you. What do you mean? You shouldn't do that. I'm pretty sure that's like called waterboarding. I don't know. Sorry if my model looks weird at all. I'm like playing with my cat. This Hoppip is fucking me up. Sprig. Okay. There we go. Now we have to go back and change our boxes, though. But at least we have another thing marked off the list. I know, Bill. Could you imagine if Bill charged you like a monthly subscription to store your Pokemon? Looks at Pokemon Bank and the other Pokemon thing, Pokemon Home. Fuck you, Bill, make better boxes. Sorry, you gotta wait until Lynette makes the better PC. I'd hate to have him bill me. That's... you can't make that joke. How dare you? Alright, we're gonna deposit Clefairy. And we're gonna change boxes again. It's actually not good business to erase them. Just charge for late payments. Do they? Does Pokemon Home? No, Pokemon Home doesn't erase anything. Oh no, I missed Lilith's part. Lilith's message. Then you run out of money and all your Pokemon are erased from existence. Yeah, that'd be fucked up. Yeah, late payments is definitely the way to go. Catches God, puts in PC, there's a power outage. God's data is corrupted. Dorkly already made an animation on that. Although I don't think God was involved, I think they just, can I catch... Hold up. Is Skiploom... Skiploom... Gen 2... Can Skiploom be caught? It can! What the fuck? Route 14? Okay. Huh. So we do not need any Hoppips. We can destroy this thing. Except I forgot we're paralyzed. You only erase illegitimate Pokemon? Yeah. But no, Dorkly made a, they made a comic where, like, a Pokemon gets, like, put in a PC, and it's like, where am I? And it's like, oh, welcome, this is the, you know, magical world of the PC, and, you know, you can do whatever here, and it's great, and then, all of a sudden, like, they all get fucking corrupted because some kid's, like, Magnemite is, like, next to it. It's like, it's really fucked up. I'm just gonna use one of these, I'm not running back to the Pokemon Center. There we are. Meow, meow, meow. sprigs in my laundry basket. Being a little freak. Oh fuck. That was scary. My anime watching partner hasn't responded to any messages for 2 days now. I keep seeing Gundam spoilers online. Maybe they're in danger. Hey, it's a patch of grass I farmed a Lucky Egg. It took me 10 hours. Is Lucky Egg in Gen 2? The Poison Pen Pokemon. It has a docile nature. If it is threatened with attacks, it raises the barbs that are all over its body. Alright. Nidorina acquired. Now we need a Sparrow. Sparrow's everywhere, but it should be here too. Oh yeah, where's Skiploom at? Let's get that, actually. Route 14. Oh. It's just over here. Up here, no doubt. They should have thought about Gundam time before getting in danger then. That's so fucked up. Not enough friendship yet. So it's got about a 9% chance to spawn here. Lucky Egg Gen 2. Oh fuck, it is in Gen 2. Cool. How the fuck do you get it? Chansey and Blissey? 2% chance? That's insane. That's absurd. We're not fucking with that. You kidding me? Do we have Pidgeotto? We do. Can't be dying here. Lilith is waiting for me. What if your friend's like on some like crazy adventure and they're like trying their damnedest to get back home so they can watch Gundam? They're like in the trenches, like covered in mud, fighting for their life. In Gen 6, I had a nice Compound Eyes Thief Butterfree to snag held items. Oh yeah, because Compound Eyes was one of those... that's a really cool function. I'm getting ahead of myself, but in later Pokemon games, abilities... Well, I think it starts in Gen 3, actually. Abilities have passive out-of-battle effects. Like Compound Eyes increasing the odds of a Pokemon spawning with a held item. That shit's awesome. Here's a rare held item on a rare Pokemon. Fuck you. No. It's fine. We don't need it. The XP game would be amazing, but... fuck it. Did that on Heart Gold, but still took a lot. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Maybe. I don't know how much Compound Eyes boosts the chance. If it's like a 50% increase, then like 50% of like 3 isn't gonna be much. Man, I was watching, what's that one VTuber's name? Cuddlebone? I think that's her, I think that's their name. It's two VTubers. They're like partners who stream together. I remember they were playing like some Moemon hack for, Gen 4, I think? Yeah, it was Generation 4. And they were in some cave looking for Pokemon to add to their party, and they came across a shiny Zubat, and they went to, they clicked Tackle, because that was like a weak move that they had, and I think Tackle like did barely below half the last time they used it or something, or maybe it was a little over half. But they fucking critted the shiny Zubat Moemon and killed it. It was awesome. That was tragic, yeah. It's like, what the fuck? I remember I was like looking at my other monitor, not paying attention until I like heard them like erupt into like shouting and laughter, and I looked over and like, oh no. I just see the health bar going down. This I need to see. I think someone clipped it. Yeah, someone definitely clipped it. There we go. Surely you won't try to flee from me. Classic. We don't have any grass types. I could always send in Nidorina to try to weaken it. Stop it from sapping my health. Oh, of course. Maybe I should have poison stinged. I'm too worried about knocking it out, though. Fucking drawn-out, high-pitched beep. Alright, mission accomplished. Where are you at? There we go. What's next? Oh yeah, Sparrow. The thing we keep getting distracted from catching. Okay. So they should be... up here to the east of Pewter. Drink some more coffee. Boom, 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 boom. He fucking killed it. Yeah, that's the one. Check that clip out if you want to see somebody demolish a shiny Zubat Moemon. Why did I run? I need to hit wing attack on those things. There we are. Alright. Another one off the list. Now we need to catch a Meowth. Okay, they're like everywhere around Saffron. Just proves it was a weak Zubat anyway. Yeah, the weak should fear the straw. Damn, instant crit. Hate to see it. Oh yeah, let me look up Meowth, make sure I'm not missing any crucial details about its spawn rates. Because Gen 2 loves their special spawn conditions. Only at night. Alright. Alright. It's a good thing I checked. Looks like we're going to be doing our first time alteration of the stream tonight. We're at 192. We're getting there. Alright. I'm going to hide the screen for a moment. Alright. Whoa, it's nighttime. Time flies so fast when you're having fun. Oh shit! We need this little thing. Little pupper. This is the first one we've seen. What the hell? Houndour a woo. Houndour is a cool Pokemon. Like, Fire Dark type is an interesting combination. Fuck. Get in the ball, you're gonna fucking die. There we go. The Dark Pokemon. Around dawn, its ominous howl echoes through the area to announce that this is its territory. Epic. Houndour. Where are you? There you are. Is Houndoom catchable? Nope. We need a second one of these. No freaking way! Holy crap! Hello, Abra. We're in Kanto, yeah? Yeah! For now, at least. Catching what we can here, because a lot of the Kanto Pokemon that we're missing, like Meowth here, typically have higher spawn rates in Kanto, but I don't think Meowth does specifically. Some Pokemon do, though. Like Clefairy, for example. Looks over his shoulder before discreetly handing over this. You redeemed... Isn't this the same one you redeemed yesterday? I mean, I'll add it again, sure. What is this darn thing? It's some kind of droid. There we go. Let me just put this below the chat. Where is my chat window? Am I blind? There it is. I don't remember, I found so many gonks after that stream. I see. The Scratch Cat Pokemon. It loves things that sparkle. When it sees a shiny object, the gold coin on its head shines too. Huh. Alright. Meowth. Checked off the list. Now we need Persian. Does Persian spawn naturally? It does. What the fuck? Route 7? Okay, let me make sure. Yeah, just in Route 7, okay. Where are we? We are in Route 7. It's got a 10% chance to spawn here. Crazy. What breed is your Sprig? He's like a tuxedo cat. He's black and white. That's all I know. Another one. Hello, Ziona. How are you doing? We're adding images. A Murkrow! I need one of these. Let's see. Finally got everything exported, formatted, and sent. Hell yeah. Why do you have so many litter boxes with legs at the ready? Because Mobile Suit Grundle is a huge pervert for robots. And also, Mobile Suit's just a big fan of, like, retro, like, shows and other media. Big Star Wars, Transformers fan, all sorts of other things, comic books. He's, Neapolitan ice cream, but Colchis didn't scoop any strawberry because he hates strawberry. That's not true. I love strawberry milkshakes. I think they're delicious. I have a headache that's splitting my skull in half, but still okay. I hope you feel better. I can't imagine these old 8-bit Pokemon sounds are gonna do you any favors for your headache, Zio, but do get some rest. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm having a decent Wednesday. Yeah, that's all I can really... That's all I really feel about that. It's a pretty average Wednesday, I don't know. Like I said, I found a bunch Monday night. Wow, robots are cool. Imagine being a pervert. Yeah, who could do that? Sometimes the robots have boobs and are cute, and that's also cool, but a separate thing. I have you low. I'm already low. Low to the ground. What? Oh yeah, one of our part-time coworkers put in their 2 weeks notice, which is fine because he already had like quite a few write-ups, and only was scheduled for like 1 day a week. So it's not going to be hard to fill that position while we look for new hires, you know. This thing does not want to be caught. Hire me, dude? Alright, just, are you in the US? I don't think you are. You might be. I don't know, I'm used to people, like, not being around the US. You can work remotely, we don't hire remotely, sorry. Remote security detail. I mean, there are remote security jobs out there where you just, like, monitor cameras, essentially, but that wouldn't be a bad gig. Ah, man. This thing's gonna kill itself. Okay, it's confused no more, thank God. I can just spam Ultra Balls until we catch it. Oh my... You know, I wanted Murkrow on my Crystal team, like, for the playthrough, but it's only available in Kanto, so... It was kind of like, there's no point to get it, because we needed a Pokemon with Fly. I get one of those robots that carry VTubers around. Yeah, just get like a Boston Dynamics robot that you control. If Kislev puts all the weapons and shields I made in this past month, then the number of weapons and shields in the game is going to go up by 44%. Hell yeah. Why the fuck is Gen 2 so stupid about new Pokemon locations I don't fucking know. Gen 2 did a lot of things right, but they did a lot of, like, the things they did wrong are very wrong. Like, no evolutionary stones other than moonstones, and like one of each if you like show specific Pokemon to this guy. And most of the cool Gen 2 Pokemon like only available post-game. The Darkness Pokemon. It hides away any shiny object it finds in a secret location. Murkrow and Meowth loot one another's stashes. Oh. Watching Cole play Pokemon makes me realize how bad I am at Pokemon. I mean, you just watched me play, like, press the A button a bunch. I don't see why... It's not that hard. The only thing that's difficult is memorizing, like, moves and type matchups and stuff. Where is Murky Crow? There it is. Alright, cool. Yeah, Misdreavus is post-game too, and aside from having, like, mean-looking Perish Song, Misdreavus is a much worse Gengar. There's our second Houndour we need. Not to mention the level curve, yeah. I'm the type that puts all fire moves on Charizard and then goes, hell yeah. I mean, every kid did that. I did that. My fucking Charizard had Flamethrower, Fire Spin, and Fire Blast, and, like, Heat Wave. Are you kidding me? That was me as a kid? Yeah, see? That was me as an adult, too. Huh. I haven't stopped doing that. As long as you're having fun. That's all that matters. Didn't realize, oh wait, needs more move type variation. Yeah. Mine had Cut, Fly, Fire Blast, and Seismic Toss. Ratty! Revenge Raid. What, is this for me raiding you in the past? I almost typed Raid Ratty, what the fuck? Shout out Ratty. What were you doing, buddy? Yes, I see. You were working! We here at Colchis Mining Industries love to see a good worker hard at work. Keep it up. Fellas, working as usual. Yeah, welcome. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Colchis. I'm a funny dwarf miner who plays video games and does art. Today we're playing Pokemon Crystal, working on our living Pokemon decks, which means we need every single Pokemon, not just in our Pokedex, but in our PC storage as well. So we're catching our second Houndour to evolve it into a Houndoom. And there we go. Thank you for the shout-out. No problem. How often do you get asked what a Dwelf is? I don't think I've been asked that at all. I think most of the time people just, like, ask if I'm a dwarf. And I have to correct them. What if he said, what if he was Rady and he had a Viking helmet? That'd be pretty cool, I think. Frown. Yeah, I can't recall, like, there might have been one person asking what a Dwelf is, but usually nobody asks that at all. They just see Dwelf and they're like, oh, it's like dwarf elf, I guess. Hello, Jigglypuff. Do we need Jiggly? We don't need Jigglypuff. We can attack it for XP. Yeah, Ratty, if you need to stretch your legs, go get some water, some food, some rest. Feel free, and thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're hunting for Persian right now, which has a 10% spawn rate, so it's a little rare. But I don't mind slapping everything with Wing Attack because we need to get our Golbat enough friendship points to evolve it into Crobat. I'll be going to get that food, actually. Enjoy the lurk and the food. I was debating on cooking some rice and chicken and veggies, but I need to wash out my rice cooker pot still. So I just picked up some beef and cheddars from Arby's with their 2 for $6 deal. Alright, coffee's been finished off. We're down to water. I wonder, I should probably... When I start leveling up Chansey to get Blissey, I should equip the Lucky Punch that came with it to see how often Chansey crits with that thing. Oh, thank you, Prisma. That's not a stretch. I'll stretch anyway, though. That one's on the house. Drink some water. I've been putting this pineapple mango flavor stuff in my water. Ah, pretty good. Big fan. It's interesting, Murkrow, like, Murkrow got a lot of use during the first ranked seasons of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because people would pair it up with Goldengo, which, for those who don't know, in future generations, Murkrow gets the ability Prankster, which gives priority to any non-attacking move. And Murkrow gets the move Haze, which negates all stat changes. So what they would do is pair it with a Goldengo, which has a very strong, wide-range special attacking steel move that sharply decreases Goldengo's special attack after use. And they would just have Murkrow reset its special attack, so it could just spam it, essentially. I ran into quite a few whenever I got to Master Ball rank in the first season. Damn. Still not enough. Golbat's so needy. Welcome in, Opa Binya. That reminds me of the Riolu Prankster strat. Yeah, Riolu's a good one too. I remember, what was it? It was Assist, right? You would have a Prankster Riolu with Assist that could, like, spam Dig or something. Or some other move. And it just made it pretty much, like, always avoid attacks unless you had, like, Earthquake or something. Because what it would do, I remember what it was. You would give a Riolu, like, an Iron Ball, I think. And what Iron Ball does is it lowers the speed of the holder. So the Riolu would be really slow, but with Prankster, given it priority, it would use Assist, which copies another party member's random move. And then it would dig, avoiding whatever attacks were incoming, and then, because it had a really low speed, and dig is an attacking move, it would come out after everything else in the turn order. There's one too many priority Whirlwind, I see. Priority Whirlwind, god. Hello, Houndour. We don't need you anymore. You know, for a 10% chance, this thing sure isn't wanting to spawn. Let me double check. Route 7. Yeah, no, it shows it right there. Abra and Jigglypuff have a 5% chance, and we've seen both of those. That's fucked up. I like Golbat's little, like, cat ear horns that it has. I mean, I guess they're technically ears. Yeah, I was talking earlier in paperbag_channels chat while he was playing Pokemon. I used to run some really fucked up strategies in Generation 5 that maybe I'll be able to showcase a little bit of whenever we get there. One in particular, because Gen 5 is where triple battles existed, or started existing. there are two Pokemon that are infamous for having really bad Trick Room power. Nope. Nope, guess again. There are two Pokemon who are notorious for having really bad abilities that hinder them. One being Regigigas, which is a legendary normal type that has Slow Start, which halves its speed and attack stat for like 6 turns. It's like 5 turns, but you know what I mean. And then... oh, there we go. Oh my god. Hopefully it doesn't run. But the other Pokemon is Slaking, which is a very strong normal type 3rd stage Pokemon, which has the ability Truant, which makes it do nothing every other turn. Like, no matter what, like, if you attack one turn, the next turn it'll literally just do nothing. It says it's just loafing around, because it's supposed to be like a sloth. It's like lazy. Oh, that was easy. The classy cat Pokemon. Behind its lithe, elegant appearance lies a barbaric side. It will tear apart its prey with on a mere whim. Badass. 1 second. Let me mark that off the living dex. We need Golduck next. Is Golduck able to be caught? It is! Details. Route 6, if you surf, or if you surf inside of the Silver Cave. Okay. We can do that. We'll take a detour, though. But no, anyway, back to my story. So, these two Pokemon, very strong powerhouses that just have really shit abilities that hinder them and make them nearly unusable. There's a Pokemon in Generation 5 called Cofagrigus, which is this cool, bulky, defensive, ghost-type, mummy, sarcophagus Pokemon that has the ability Mummy. And what that does is any Pokemon that makes physical contact with it by attacking it will have its ability replaced with Mummy. It spreads like a virus, essentially, just negating whatever ability you had. So, what I would do is go into a triple battle. I would have Regigigas on one side, Slaking on the other, and Cofagrigus in the center. Cofagrigus gets an egg move called Endure, which makes it survive at 1 HP no matter how much damage it takes from attacks for 1 turn. So, turn 1, it would use Endure. I would have Slaking and Regigigas smack it. They would have their abilities replaced. All 3 of them are pretty bulky to survive, like, turn 1 usually. And then I would just start tearing apart the opposing side if they didn't shut me down. It was really fun. A sea Pokemon that has a red sphere on its body. Shaped like a star. What's up, Erwin? So he wants to see a Staryu. Grundle again. Oh my god. That's based off that one VTuber, isn't it? There's like a VTuber that's like a clockwork. Interesting. Thank you. Computer, show me Staryu Gen 2. Super Rod, eh? Cerulean City route. Okay. Can it be fished up here? Route 25? No. It can be fished up at Cerulean, though. Wait, Route 24? No. Cerulean City, where the fuck? Is there a spot to fish here? Maybe if I go down here. Oh, okay. Cool. Anyway, so that was a fun strategy. Another one that I liked using, which I'll never forgive Game Freak for the decision they made. Let me move my rods real quick. There we go. Isn't the time to use that? What the fuck do you mean? I need to find where I can catch... Oh! You know what it is? I bet you can fish them up inside of her fucking gym. I bet that's what the bit is. But no, anyway, Smeargle, a Pokemon that is famous for being able to learn any move, had access to, well, any move. And in Generation 5, I had a Smeargle that I nicknamed Da Vinci, who had, Dark Void. Wrong move. Which, Dark Void is a signature move of the legendary Darkrai, and would put all opposing Pokemon to sleep with like a 70 or 80% chance to hit. So that in a triple battle was really nasty, but Game Freak later decided to severely nerf not just Darkrai, but also, I guess, well, kind of Smeargle. It didn't really affect it much, but they nerfed the accuracy of Dark Void, which hurt Darkrai. But they made Smeargle unable to learn it at all, which is the most fucked up thing I've ever seen Pokemon do. And Gen 7's 50%, yeah, like what the fuck? Why would they do that? Everyone runs Spore anyway, which is 100% accurate. But no, in addition to Dark Void, that's so fucked up. Yeah, in addition to Dark Void, our Smeargle also had the moves Milk Drink, which is just a healing move. And it had two very unique support moves. One being Power Split, and the other being Guard Split. And what these moves do is, whatever you target with it, your Pokemon's actual offensive or defensive stats will be split between the two Pokemon. And Smeargle notoriously has very shit stats, except for like speed. So after putting everything to sleep, I would have the Smeargle just start to like sap away the offensive and defensive capabilities of the opposing team. And then I would give like if I took like the defenses away from like a Regirock on the enemy team, and I had a Pokemon on my side that had worse defenses, I would then guard split with my Pokemon to give it like a stat boost, essentially. It was awesome. Where the fuck do I fish this out of? This VGC is the official competitive format, which is doubles, so Smeargle having a signature move of a banned Pokemon that's incredibly powerful in doubles was something they wanted to fix. I don't know. I hate it. Aw, cute. What? Okay, wait a minute. Lilith, counter argument. Why the fuck didn't they just ban Smeargle and VGC with Dark Void? They could have just made that a rule. Why the fuck? Why'd they have to ruin it for everyone who just wanted to play for fun? That's what I don't get. Haha, yay. Very fitting that you redeemed that, because Cerulean is where we caught our Mew. Because everything bounces around tryhard meta, I guess. What the fuck do you mean, Cerulean? Wild Pokemon. Wait, can you or can you not get Staryu? It doesn't show Staryu. Hello? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Crystal. Oh, here we go. Super Rod? Control F. Yeah, no, it doesn't show up here. I guess we'll go to Cinnabar Island. Night only? We're in night. It doesn't show it here at all. Let's see. You said it yesterday? Yeah. Have you not seen the Gen 8 9 balance? No. Crystal. Oh. Route 19, huh? Oh, wait. I don't know, it seems odd. Where is Route 19? Oh. Bing, bong, bong, bong. Ah, fuck. I guess we're walking. I went the wrong way. %10 only? That's fine. %30 with super? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was higher. There we go. Perfect. Does wing attack kill level 57? Yes. Okay. We're down to 11 Ultra Balls, so we do have to restock. Hopefully we have enough to catch it. There we go. Check that off the living dex. Where is Starmie? Am I blind? I am. There we go. I think this gets us the Water Stone, which we can use to evolve the... I'm pretty sure it's the last water Pokemon we need to evolve with a Water Stone. And that is Vaporeon. The iconic Vaporeon. Which we do still have our other Eevee from our blue playthrough. Because our yellow one we evolved into Flareon. I like the sprite. Takes aim. Oh! Critical hit! Oh my god. Alright, what did we need? We needed Golduck. That's right. Let's fly up to the Indigo Plateau, see if we can restock on Ultra Balls here. And where the flip is our other Eevee. Oh, right, it's probably in box 11. Okay. We're in box 11. Is it in box 10? That's where our Hitmonlee is. No? Box 9? Question mark? There you are. Its nickname's not gonna make sense now, but that's fine. Alright. Gotta mark the living dex to deselect Eevee and select Vaporeon. Alright. Excuse me, sir. You do sell Ultra Balls, thank goodness. Damn, they're expensive. Whoops, not down here. Alright, guess we gotta fucking take the railroad back. Getting back to Johto is such a pain in the ass. It's like, to get to Kanto, all I have to do is go down to, like, New Bark Town or whatever the fuck, and just surf 2 tiles and then fly. Oh yeah, while I'm here... let's go to Azalea Town, because we gotta talk to this gentleman right here. A heavy ball. Don't mind if I do. What is that? I've never seen one before. It looks like a Pokeball. It looks a lot like a Pokeball, but it appears to be something else. Let me check it for you. I'm checking it now. Ah, I see. So, okay, so he has our GS ball that we got from our event ticket. And when we play tomorrow, we can go catch Celebi if we want. Which we might. I might just, like, get Celebi out of the way. I was gonna save it for the end, but I don't know. There's not really a reason to. Oh, yeah. Let's go to Mahogany Town. What the fuck? Yeah, the GS ball is real. Celebi Cuck. Huh? What do you mean? You can't just say that. What? I got chased from my post by these thugs in black. They left this behind. Makes me uncomfortable. Could you take it away? We got Sludge Bomb. Now, who was it that said we get a black belt here? How do we get that? Lake of Rage. From Wesley in the northwestern corner. When the lake is not flooded. A black belt would be useful for Heracross. Now here's a question. When we transfer our Pokemon to Generation 3 with our Game Shark, should I transfer held items as well that exist in Generation 3? Or would that be excessive? Don't see why not. I mean, it is a continued adventure after all. It does make sense, I suppose. Though, I don't know if items between gens was ever a thing otherwise. Maybe Gen 3 and 4? I don't think so, like, because here's the thing. The only time items came with transferred Pokemon was Gen 1 to 2. Because, like, Pokemon that you would transfer up would just have items attached to them. That's just what they did. But otherwise, unless you were trading between, like, games, actual transferring of Pokemon, the way they did it, it typically resulted in them never having a held item. One example of this is transferring to Gen 4. You would have to recapture your Pokemon in this, like, special area. I think I have to go left, yeah. You have to recapture your Pokemon. And so they wouldn't have any held items. And with a lot of cases, you can't store Pokemon in your Pokemon home or bank if they have an item equipped. Like, they'll tell you, like, hey, you have to delete this or, like, remove this item before you can save it here. Now, as for transferring from Gen 2 to Gen 3, that was never a thing. transferring Gen 2 to 3, somebody managed to figure it out using, like, homemade hardware that connected the two. Hello. If a trainer spots another trainer, he has to make a challenge. That is our destiny. I've never encountered this man in my life. Cool trainer Aaron? Yeah, sure. But yeah, so us transferring our Pokemon to Gen 3 is going to be something that is not normally a thing you can do. But thanks to the powers of technology, we are going to do such. Because fuck catching all 251 Pokemon again. I'm assuming it's up here. Well, how do you do? Seeing as how it's Wednesday today, I'm Wesley of Wednesday. Oh yeah, these fellas. Pleased to meet you. Please take a souvenir. Yippee. Black Belt beefs up the power of fighting-type moves. Thank you, Wesley. Hercules. Give. Black Belt. Take off your pretty pink bow. Into the PC I will throw. Alright, got that stuff taken care of. Now, we go into the cave. We're just gonna run from these battles because I don't want to deal with confusion hacks. Unless it's a battle I can easily win. Boing, boing, boing. Does anyone remember the Crystal Onyx episode of Pokemon? I think it was a Generation 2 episode? Like Season 2? Might have been later. Might have been 3, actually. But no, it was interesting. There was a special variant of an Onyx that was only seen in the anime called a Crystal Onyx. Oh, hello, Golduck. You're the fella I'm looking for. And, it was interesting because water attacks were ineffective against it. Because it was, like, made up of a different material. Wing attack shouldn't kill. Phew! That was a crit. Yeah, because a Pokemon game I played online was focused around breeding and had a lot of Fakemon in it, like stuff like Crystal Onyx, clone starters. That's badass. Heavy Ball. A ball for catching heavy Pokemon. We should try using a Heavy Ball on something. As well as Pokemon versions of the admins. That's fun. That's always fun when admins do, like, self-inserts like that. Hello, son. 312-772. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening or start of your day. We're working on our Pokedex. The duck Pokemon. It swims gracefully along the quiet, slow-moving rivers and lakes of which it is so fond. Oh, alright. Golduck acquired. Vulpix. Is that something we can get? No. Is it only at the game corner? Let's see. Vulpix Gen 2. Oh, we have to trade it. Okay. So that'll be one we have to breed for, because we have a Ninetales. What's next then? Primeape. We have a Mankey. Is Mankey unobtainable? We'll have to breed one of these as well. Yeah. Alright. Weepinbell. Route 44? 10% chance. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Pretty decent Wednesday, can't complain. We're working on catching every wild Pokemon that we need to before we move on to things like grinding for friendship and hatching copious amounts of eggs. Where the fuck is Route 44? Ah. Is there grass above? Is it tucked away here? It is. There's an item here. Max Revive. Oh! Intake! Hell yeah, we've seen both of them now. Woof! Fuck you! Damn. Well, We've seen both of them now, so they'll be much easier to search for when we get our Jinx leveled up to catch them. That'll be a fun little ordeal. Damn it! That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about catching Pokemon in specific Pokeballs. If I need to, I'll just change their Pokeballs out with my Game Shark for like ones that I care about. Like Pokemon that I'll use, like my main team. Hello, Tangela. Let me double check, make sure it is all times of day. Yes, okay. There we are. Whoa. No, Oog. He looks so perturbed. Ooh, yeah, that's what he's saying. Oof. Fuck. God, I'm so scared of accidentally, like, pressing down and throwing my Master Ball. Oof. Hydrate, thank you. Confused no more, yippee! You bitch. He's spewing acid at me. What will you do with the Master Ball? I'm going to chuck it at Celebi tomorrow. I was thinking about using it on one of the roaming legendaries to make that job easier, but I feel like using it on Celebi just feels right, you know? This thing does not want to be caught. My phone had an update and it changed the UI and it's pissing me off! Don't you just love when things that you got used to, that you got comfortable with, that work just fine, all of a sudden change entirely because some guy in a corporate office was like, we need to keep things moving forward, we gotta roll out new stuff, it's gotta be new. Out with the old, in with the new. Nothing can stay. There we go. The Flycatcher Pokemon. When it's hungry, it swings its razor-sharp leaves, slicing up any unlucky object nearby for food. Cool. Next up is Shellder. Okay. Hello, Erwin. Okay. Is Shellder able to be caught? It is! New Bark Town. Okay, cool. Oddly enough, he's my favorite trainer. The jugglers were so fun to me. Really? Huh. I'm trying to think of what my favorite trainer was. Hello, Shellder. I forgot to cure my paralysis. I don't know, I always thought the Pokemaniacs were funny. Like the ones in later gens that... Ah, fuck. Critical hit! Fuck. The ones that dress up in like the funny outfits. Tentacruel. No thanks. God, it'd be so scary knowing these things are just like right outside your house. Chinchou! This is our first time seeing one of these. Surely Wing Attack won't kill this. Creature. Fun fact, did you know Chinchou has little feet that it walks on land with? The Pokefans, that had those half cosplay? Yeah! How much damage did that do to us? We'll need to switch Golbat out. I don't want Golbat to get KO'd. This thing's recoiling. Alright. Golbat, hang tight. Send in... Ina. Can Lantern be fished up? Hell yeah. It can. How rare is Lantern? 10%? Okay. So we can just fish up both of these. We'll get 3 Pokemon here. Chinchou. Nice. The angler Pokemon, its antenna, which evolved from a fin, have both positive and negative charges flowing through them. Yeah, we're just gonna have, we're just gonna have Ina take the charge. Well, actually, no. We could have Hercules lead. That way, if we come across something that we need to weaken, one Fury Cutter shouldn't kill, because it's got like what, a 10 base power on the first hit? Hello again, Chinchou. Oh, right, we don't have... Maybe Cut won't kill? Cool. Chinchou may be derived from Chochin Lantern or Chochin Onko Footballish. Huh. It's pretty cool. Alright, Shelter acquired. Well, let's keep fishing until we get a lantern, then. Colchis is a little football-ish, if you ask me, huh? What do you mean? You gonna pick me up and chuck me like a football? You bully? Fucking... Colchis, do you think your hair is more blunt like your ref or more messy like your 3D model? Definitely more messy. I do not... I mean, if we have multiple hairstyles, there could always be a more cleaner haircut looking version, but typically my hair is very messy, both IRL and with my model. Hello, Spurbus. Alright, someone draw Colchis as Arnold from Hey Arnold. I was thinking about that. I'm surprised nobody's drawn me as Stewie Griffin. Ricubus drew me as Brian the dog, but... Okay, / me redraws your hair. I'm sorry, Goki. The hair that you have in the live 2D you showed me is really cute. I like that hair. But if you want to, I won't stop you. Vuvuzela's blaring as I score a goal. With Colchis soared through the air. Go ahead with a hair comb. The Goki grooming. That's fine, but could be messier. True. You need to get a hairstyle option that looks like I just like woke up out of bed with like a big cowlick. for when I inevitably like have a late stream because I overslept. Just be like, hey guys, I'm here. Fuck. Ruffle that bastard. Damn. Yeah, I hope you're having a good evening, Spurbus. Welcome in. We're hunting for Lantern. as we fill out our living Pokedex. Ruffles hair with scarf hands. That would be soft. I imagine you would, like, get a static charge from rubbing my hair with like, cloth, you know? My hair would start to, like, statically pull towards it. There he is! I'm very nervous that we're gonna kill this thing. Can you make an XD face for us? How's that? Oh hey, we caught Lantern. Lantern was pleased by it as well. There we go. Great! The light Pokemon. This Pokemon uses the bright part of its body, which changed from a dorsal fin to lure prey. Alright. Another box filled up. Now, I think we have 2 Ghastlys in our PC. We do. One's level 11. So we're gonna skip Ghastly for now, because we're gonna have to... or Haunter. Because we're gonna have to evolve one of our Ghastlys for it. But that's fine. What's next then? Drowsy. Okay. Drowsy, if I recall, is a nighttime-only Pokemon. I gotta hunker down and try making a 3D model scary. I can only imagine. My only experience working with anything 3D was, aside from, like, being walked through stuff in Unity by Glitchy Beta, shout-outs, but, my only other experience was working with some 3D, AutoCAD stuff for, like, architecture and drafting courses in college. Which was fun, like, I enjoyed it. But that was almost a decade ago now. How many boxes do we have? 14. We're getting close. PicoCAD. 2 is in development, huh? Is PicoCAD's the thing that you and Murder VT used to make stuff, right? I think I have that, but I never touched it. Like, I paid for it, like, I donated and downloaded it, and I just never picked it up. I got too busy. Cole's now electric type. I hope that's all the fishing, but I know it's not, because we still need Quillfish. Alright, pretty sure Drowsy is hanging out around here. There he is. There he is. Alright. That was easy. I like that. The Hypnosis Pokemon. When it twitches its nose, it can tell where someone is sleeping and what that person is dreaming about. Scary. Alright, next up is Execute. Eggs. Acute Gen 2. Okay. It shows up at a lot of places. Let's see. We've caught 202 Pokemon. Hell yeah. Wait, why does it show it's nowhere? Am I stupid? Is Cerebi lying to me? Oh, you have to headbutt trees. Fuck. Okay. We need to get... Okay, let me figure out where we're gonna go first. Okay, so pretty much anywhere. Let me look up another thing real quick. Show me Stomp move Pokemon. Has a 65 base power. What about Headbutt? 70. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to first fly over to Goldenrod, because we need to go into the department store and buy Headbutt to replace Stomp on our Girafarig. That'll give it a 5 base power boost, a higher flinch chance, and it will allow us to not rely on Donphan to get Pokemon out of trees. You know what, let me buy a couple escape ropes. Like 2. Nope. I know you're here somewhere. Is it you? Yes. Alright. Now we go headbutt trees. I thought we were done with headbutting trees after we got Heracross, but... like many things that surprise me in this game... Okay. I don't think we can headbutt these trees. Hello, Abra. Alright. Now all these trees are random based on like your trainer ID apparently. So there's no telling if the one we're headbutting will drop and execute or not. I think each tree drops 2 Pokemon, though. But we're just gonna go in... well, we're gonna go to each tree until we encounter one Pokemon and just keep moving until we, like, loop around, because that's really the best way to go about it, I think. Rather than headbutting the same tree over and over and wondering if this tree just happens to have 2 Hoot spawns in it. It's like fishing, but with trees. Sleeping Ladybug. I like how if they spawn asleep, they don't do their, like, animation. It's a nice touch. I wonder if that happens in battle as well, like if you're switching in a Pokemon that's asleep. Oh. I like how the placement of the Harper chewing emote looks like she's peeking out of that little droid behind the chat up there. Lurie, no, you moved! I was waiting for somebody to type something. You ruined it. No, you're pushing her away now. What have you done? Where are the eggs? Double check spawn rates. It's a 20% chance. So it's definitely the rare spawn. This tree is very stubborn. I remember when I was a kid, and I was like trying to headbutt trees and nothing was coming out of it. I like gave up. I was like, I guess like nothing comes out of the trees. I don't know. Like I just never bothered with it again. There's something in here. Get out of there. Are there trees that don't have anything in them? Surely not. There we go. And it was just Spinnerack. More friendship points, baby. Alright, maybe we go into montage mode for this section. There we go. Let me turn that off. Turn this on. Johto Poker Rap? Sure. I didn't know they had one. Okay, so Pineco's in this tree. Whoops. There we go. I like the, like, chill vibe to it. Get in the damn ball. Badass. Thank you, Prisma. Thanks for playing it. No problem. Fuck. What is this, Leary? Pokemon Combat Big Base version with lyrics. The Execute woke up. Alright, Confuse Ray. We will listen to that during our next speed up segment. There we go. Alrighty. Next up, we need coughing and wheezing. Now, I know where one coughing is found. Unless they block it off for any reason. Oh. I don't have the game audio on. Whoops. Oh wait, before I forget. Today's password. Great ball. Okay. Let me go do that real quick. Alright. But no, I know there's coughing down here unless they, like, block it off after you beat Team Rocket. You know what? Make my Golbat cooler. Ah, fuck, this isn't the right place. Wait, is it? No, I think it is. It's like 3, 2, 1. Yeah. This isn't the right place. Where the fuck am I thinking? Can I escape rope out of here, please? Okay, where the fuck... Oh, right. I think it's... It's up here. I wonder if this still works. Well, there's a Voltorb. I could have sworn I saw Coughings here, though, when we played Gold version. We'll see. There's Geodude. I think there's supposed to all be Pokemon that have self-destruct. Coughing being one of them. We'll see. Alright, let me look it up. Make sure I'm not gaslighting myself. Coughing Gen 2. Burned Tower. Okay, maybe it's only in the Burned Tower. Fuck. Alright, we'll escape rope out of here, go to Ecruteak, and then I'll have to do a quick BRB to use the restroom. Alright. Be right back. Alright. me check the details. Oh, it's got a higher chance in the basement floor. Okay. What about wheezing? Wheezing has a 1% chance of spawning. Do we look for it? Sure. We got Dunsparce after all, and that has a 1% chance of spawning. Unfortunately, we will have to go on another Elite Four grinding spree, probably towards the start of next stream, if we don't end up doing it before the end of this stream, to buy more Ultra Balls yet again. Alright. Koffing acquired. The poison grass Pokemon, if one gets close enough to it, when it expels poisonous gas, the gas swirling inside it can be seen. Alright, assuming this next bit's gonna take a while. Where's that song Lurie sent me? There it is. Copy. Alright, where is desktop audio, opera audio? Damn. That's pretty good. I'll add that to my likes, sure. We'll have to go recover our moves after this. Bow, bow. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can do this. There we go. This part of the music can be included in the VOD. Wow. So you guys like Pokemon? What are your thoughts on Gen 2? And 1% spawn rates. Alright, time to go heal again. Nope. Let me just double check. Yep. Man, it's no wonder that kids were able to easily come up with just like random bullshit with old Pokemon games. Because like you have shit like 1% spawn rate Pokemon. So they could be like, yeah, I swear I saw a fucking like secret thing in this cave, and everyone's like, no, you didn't. Give him a wedgie. We bumping in here now? We are. We're looking for a 1% spawn rate Weezing. You got Poutine? Hell yeah. I might get some Poutine equivalent after stream. Because Poutine's just like cheese curds, right? They sell those at my local gas station. Yeah, I could just catch another Koffing and level it up. Fries plus cheese curds plus delicious gravy smothering it. Huh. I've never been a huge gravy fan, but it sounds good. Fries and cheese curds. Huh. Well, I'll have 1/3 of a poutine after stream. Unless I get fries, then it'll be 2/3 at least. But no, we could just catch another Koffing and level it up to evolve it, but with us needing to raise friendship to evolve things like Golbat, I'm fine with the grind of a 1% search for a fully evolved Pokemon. How you doing today, Rick? Got that gritty goose. Goki's been trying to get the gritty goose, I think. We were all flexing on him that one day. Posting gritty gooses in his chat. Well, I wouldn't say trying, but I do want it. Fair. You can filter channels by current hype trains. Yeah. That's what I'll be doing around Christmas time, probably. So I can get my third hype emote from like the hype cute, hype uwu, and hype cry, I think is the third one I'm missing. Yeah, but giving any money to Twitch is a funny prospect. True. I don't have Gritty Goose, but I got this. I like Danger Dance. It's funny. Oof. I usually don't participate in hype trains unless it's either a streamer that I like, or if there's an emote available that I want. Ah, fuck, we gotta go heal again. No! Curse these fast legs. Okay. If you sub to bigger streamers who have constant hype trains and reach 5 easy, your notifications Annie for hype trains and it counts. Wait. Save your notification Annie for hype trains. Huh. Interesting. Imagine encountering, like, a shiny 1% spawn rate Pokemon. Yummy, yummy! Oh my god! Big Harper Nom. Hell yeah. Spring. You stay subbed regardless if the streamer knows. But announcing you've been subbed through a silly little notification counts. No, I get what you're saying. Like, if a sub refreshes and they give you a little pop-up saying, oh, you've been subbed for 22 months, give them, oh, there he is! Give them the funny notification. We can be like, yeah. You know, I've had that happen. There we go. Confuse Ray. You know, I've had that happen before where, like, cause sometimes Twitch will give you a notification saying, like, they're one sub away from a hype train, and then I'll get the notification saying you've been subbed for. That's awesome, man. All right, I guess we're catching another coughing. Motherfucker has self-destruct. That blows. Unless Twitch saved it, yeah. It's your healing item for strategy moment. Wait. I haven't subbed to big streamers in a while. I try to cut down on how many Twitch subscriptions I have. There's a couple that I'm, like, always gonna be sub to forever. But if there's somebody that I've subbed to and they like go on a hiatus or something, I'll discontinue it just for the time being until they come back. Went from 7 to 0 and Canada got another price increase. Tough times. I was like, nah, this is breaking the bank. Understandable. The world's so fucked nowadays because, like, you get incentivized to have all these, like, monthly charges, and when you add it all together, it's like, what the fuck? It's like, oh, sorry, you gotta pay for your internet connection, you gotta pay to watch content on this, you gotta pay to not have ads here, pay to play your video games online through your own internet connection that you're already paying for. But yeah. You better be next, buddy. Never. You're stuck with me. Let's see. The biggest I sub to is the Big Dog, but I'm usually watching smaller streamers nowadays. I gravitate towards smaller streamers because it's hard to have that, like, personal, like, close-knit community feeling when there's a bigger streamer, because the chat's flying by at 500 messages per minute, and, you know, it's nice, like, it's nice whenever going to it, like, showing up at a stream feels like you're, like, walking into a bar and, like, everyone's hanging out, and the streamer that everyone's there is, like, playing their guitar up on stage, and you're just like, oh, hey, you know, what's up, and, like, everyone's hanging out. It feels good. But yeah, what were we doing? We got another coughing, so we don't got to worry about wheezing for the time being. Seadra. Is Seadra able to be fished up? It is, I think. At the Whirl Islands. What a location. Fuck. My ass barely streams lately. Well, get to it, Buster. You could be streaming right now. And I could raid into you. Let's see. Whirl Islands is this way. They change US subscribers more sometimes compared to other countries, like we can afford it. Or they charge US subscribers more. I don't know how Mint does it. She legit DM'd me out of nowhere when I asked someone in chat about one of her OBS widgets. I don't know, she's insane when it comes to multitasking. Especially with the numbers she gets. I'll be honest, I don't tune into Mint streams often, if at all. I think the weed gives her superpowers, probably. Maybe she has somebody, like, behind the scenes helping her multitask that you're just not able to see. Why? Hello, Nova. Feel free to communicate with more than a single-worded question that you won't follow up with. Maybe. I think most people have some strong support behind them to be able to do what they do. Oh, definitely. Like, now, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, discrediting anybody who is able to do that kind of shit on their own. Like, that shit is daunting. But, yeah, I imagine a lot of folks, they have, like, somebody to help, like moderators, of course, and maybe even, like, more people that aren't really, visible to the eyes of the public. She really got mods recently because she was anxious about having mods. I mean, that's understandable, like, because I've seen a lot of drama happen with mods, or, like, disagreements between the moderators and the streamer. One prime example is, like watching Simple Flip's VODs on YouTube, and hearing him, like, bitch at his, Oh, hello. The weather's beautiful, I'm in a daze. But no, like, hearing him, like, complain at his mods for, like, banning somebody when they should have just been timed out or something. It's like, the very few moderators I have for my channel, I trust their judgment, and, you know, if anything ever needs to be changed, it's not something that, you know, wouldn't be difficult to discuss. Mods that keep chat in line, change categories, pin messages, but yeah, not wanting mods, because it's really hard to find people that won't abuse it, yeah. You can trust me with a gun, Colcus, smile. Maybe. Now that you added that smile, it's making me a little unsure. That was a joke, I'm not a Janny. Usually, people want to be mods for a cute streamer that they like, and they want to, like, be their mods so they can be like, hey, you know, I'm doing such a good modding. Can we go out? It's like, huh? I'm not gonna be your manager. I'm unmanageable. Now, I know we need to go into the Whirling Islands to get Lugia, but we need to restock, and we need to get Pokemon specifically built for catching legendaries, which we do not have yet. So we're just gonna get Seadra, and then we're gonna dip out of this this place. Manager is code word for VTuber mod. Boyfriend, girlfriend, scary stuff. I'm learning a lot. I legit wouldn't mind doing modding, but I'm always listening to streamers while doing other shit. I'm the same way, like, if I tune into somebody's stream, like, that's the thing, is like, if you're a mod, it's like, if you have the free time, and you're listening to somebody, like, if you're a mod for somebody that you listen to all the time anyway, like, that's fine, but, like, I don't know, I'm too busy all the time. I would feel bad for not being able to show up to help mod for somebody. Hello, Krabby. What's the odds of the Pokemon we're looking for? 10% chance with a Super Rod. There it is. Two things we should try to do before ending the stream, once we catch the Seadra, is we need to get the Dragon Scale first off to evolve this thing. We gotta get 2 of these. And we need to... Well, the Dragon Scale we need to go get in... What's it called? Mount Mortar? Yeah. Mount Mortar and Pestle. The dragon Pokemon. The male raises the young. If it is approached, it uses its toxic spikes to fend off the intruder. We need to stop by the move tutor who only shows up on Wednesdays to put a stronger move on one of our Pokemon. It's like Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam that they provide. Hello, Chrysanthemum. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Thoughts on Kingler? I think Kingler's pretty cool, especially in the anime. That scene where Ash is, like, competing in the tournament at the end of the Season 1 anime, and he's fighting a Cloyster with his Kingler, and it fucking, like the Cloyster uses Withdraw, right? So it's in its shell, and it's like, oh, Cloyster's shell is impenetrable. And Kingler just keeps fucking crab hammering it until the shell cracks, and it, like, caves it in. It's like, holy fuck. It's like, what have you done? Like, that's the kind of shit that would play, like, in my brain whenever I would, like, land a really heavy hit in, like, the games. I would, like, imagine crazy shit like that happening. Like, breaking through a Pokemon's defenses or something. Bitch slapping the Cloyster, it was crazy. His Cloyster, or his Kingler knew Hyper Beam. Bong, 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 bong. Ay, ay, ay. Nothing but crabs. Thousand-yard stare. Yeah. It's the nature of the game, baby. And when life gives you Krabby, make Krabby Patties. True. It's like we could just get a level 40 Horsey and evolve it, but... Unfortunately, we used all of our rare candies. Hi, Karumba. Thought I heard something outside. There we are. Fuck. Almost. I've been feeling way better since I started taking my various vitamins, by the way. So are you always bobbing left or right, or did you start doing that with your model? You know, now that you mention it, I'm not sure. I think I must have. I'm pretty sure I did, because I remember being like doing this and thinking, oh man, I was like, I can't wait to have a 3D model so that y'all can see me bobbing. Hell yeah, there we go. Next up is Electabuzz. Oh fuck, I missed my multivitamin the last 3 days, thanks for the reminder. Take your vitamins, Goki. They will increase one of your 6 Pokemon stats in real life. It's stupid. Alright, where the fuck is the move tutor? Goldenrod? Move tutor. Crystal. Pokemon Crystal move tutor. Where is he at? Goldenrod game corner. You bitch. She got in my way. Okay. Is this the game corner? Yes. It's you! I can teach your Pokemon amazing moves if you'd like. It'll cost 4... It costs coins. Okay, fuck. I need to start taking nutrition rocks. You should. Everyone should take nutrition rocks if they don't eat nutritious food daily. What should he say? It costs 4,000? Fuck. Well, we're not gambling for 10 minutes. We'll have to come back. My Brita Smart filter just turned red. No! I need to get a Brita filter. My ass just buys bottled water. My ass be polluting the environment with plastic. 4,000 coins is how much dollars? Too much. More than we have. I did buy 4 at once though, so I've already got 3 backups. Smart. Very efficient. Okay, where the fuck is Dragon Scale? Mount Mortar. Wait, where is this at? Floor 3? Hmm. Mods, kill Colchis for polluting. I'm a son of a bitch, what can I say? Okay, that old man is asking for a lot, yeah. They're really good moves, though. Mount Mortar. Mount Pestle. Alright, I'm pretty sure we need Waterfall, so... Computer, show me where I keep my... Azumarill. Box 9. Oh yeah, we renamed all the unknown to whatever phrases were tied to their Pokedex, like their unique Pokedex. Unfortunately, Unknown X cannot have its name due to, I don't know, like, I guess, because in the Pokedex, its name is like 5 X's, and they fucking, for some reason that's like flagged as an inappropriate name on a Pokemon. Don't know why, but that's the way it be. Cringe, yeah. I wanted to have all the unknown have their cool, like, unique usernames that fit their lore. I might speed this last bit up. Yeah. Where's my music? Start from the beginning. Alright. How do we get down to the surf area? That's on the other side, isn't it? Oh, this area, right. We never came in here. Or did we? I don't remember. Oh, hyper potion. Ultra Ball. Okay, I can't go further up here. Who are you? Hey! Marcus? Okay. Eat shit. I mistook you for someone else. Oh, he called me Hugh. Run into a trainer that has a Seadra that knows Waterfall. Must be a hint on how to evolve Seadra. Oh yeah, I need to toss this. Hello, Meryl. Do we have Meryl? No. Got it. Yeah, I know it's full. Hopefully we don't run into a shiny. Alright. Let's go ahead and change boxes. And let's heal up to refresh our PowerPoints. Okay. Fuck. We're going a little bit into overtime, but that's okay. If doing this means I'll get the Dragon Scale to get another Pokemon, for tomorrow, it'll be worth it. Chicken. This place is too big. Hello again, Prisma. Oh, I keep instinctually stretching whenever I'm told to drink water. I think I looted everything down here. I think it's just the upper floor that I need to go check out. I have it over doing both water and stretching. Yeah, it's that one effect. Meow. And a few streamers just have one redeem for both. Yeah, like Ricubus. He has one called, like, Take Care of Yourself. The only good thing I can say about springtime is that there's pretty bird songs. There's a family of little killdeer birds at my workplace lately, and they look so stupid when they run around with their little twig legs. It's so funny. I remember seeing one, like, last year that just, like, it got spooked by me when I was, like, walking around, and it, like, tripped. It was so funny. Okay, things around here are too strong for me to KO, and they explode. Max potion. Don't need. Sprig's playing on his cat tree. Killdeer, that's the bird that fakes having a broken wing to draw predators away from its nest. Is it? I'm not familiar. Yo, Marcus! I just know they're called that because their tweets sound like somebody saying, Killdeer! Sorry, my mistake. I'm investigating Mount Mortar, but my pal's gone AWOL. Have you seen a trainer who has a slowpoke that can use strength? Oh, because he's hinting that you need both to fully navigate this place. Wow. Rare candy. Oh, shit. Here you go, omelet. We can use that to evolve something. Where the fuck do I need to go? Hold up. Oh. Oh. Throw me, why? Just saying hi. Hello. Smile. Hope you're having a pleasant evening. Or morning. The M40. What is this one? Defense Curl. Oh, we can give Defense Curl back to our Dawn fan that we removed it from. A few hours ahead of you? Don't try to rationalize that. Scratch his chin. Another escape rope. There it is. All right. What are we gonna... Well, we can give something to another Pokemon. There you go, buddy. Alright. We'll go ahead and check the rest of the cave to see if there's anything else of value before we leave and wrap everything up. Iron. I might just have to let that sit. There's a lot of shit in this cave, huh? Where the hell is this? Who are you? Hey, I'm the Karate King. I train alone here in the dark. You, battle with me. Hurrah! He's the dude from Kanto. His name's Kyo. Is he gonna give me something for beating him? His Pokemon are the same level, too. My training is still not enough, but a loss is a loss, I admit it. As proof of you defeating me, giving you a rare fighting Pokemon. You have no room in your party. I guess we have to come back here. That sucks. Yeah. Alright. We got the Dragon Scale, though. Alright. 10 minutes over schedule, but that's fine. 204 Pokemon out of 251. We're getting there. Alright. Let's look for a raid target. Mustbroke's live. It's been a while since I've raided Must. They do really good art. Primarily art focused in what's the word for it? Like only black and white art. They've been live for almost 2 hours. Yeah, sure. Monochrome? Yeah, basically. You went over? You're going to streamer hell? Yeah. I think it's just a team of 4 mons next time I play. I mean, a lot of people do that. Jimmy Map did that. Let me make sure I get Must's name correct. Must underscore broke underscore. Alright. Yeah, I remember I did 6-hour streams. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thanks again, Ratty, for the raid. Was there anything else I missed? Sprig says goodnight, too. Ain't that right, Sprig? Yeah. Tomorrow, more Pokemon Crystal. We're gonna keep toiling away at getting our Pokedex done. As well as, like, other extra side content. But, what else we got going on? Let's switch over to the ending soon screen. Friday, as usual, we got Final Fantasy XIV with Rikibus, Decodere, and PokeKP. We're gonna try our damnedest to beat those deep dungeons. Saturday, more Monster Hunter Wilds open lobby. Sunday, Don't Starve Together with Renbato and Decodere at 1 PM EST. But yeah, hope you all have a good night. Raid message can just be Must with whatever emote you like. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Peace.